jetpack to the moon and back.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. Let me just double check that everything is working and then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? How's it going? How's your day? Let me see here. Boop, boop, boop. Do. Okay. I think we're good to go. So let's go ahead and move over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Emmers, you were here first. Emmers, how are you? How's it going? How's your day? Sassy, welcome in. Hello. How was school? Yemit, hello. Welcome in. Bear, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Madrigal, hello. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Crazy. Halfway to 100. Wild. GG, thank you so much for the 64-month resub. I appreciate it. 64 months is a very long time. Thank you very much for being here. How am I? I'm doing pretty decent. It's a decent day. How are you, Madrigal? How was your day off? I'm sore and tired and have another 12 overnight shift tonight and then 2 days off and then more work. Lots of long shifts in December. Gigi, you'll have to tell us about your job. I know you briefly mentioned it in YV stream the other day that you've switched to like a night shift job or something. But you can tell us at some point what you're doing. Bear, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Did you mean to do that? Thank you so much. And for the combo animation bits. It's been a day, Bear. Is this related to the flies or something else? Lycanost, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? Oh, you're working at an Amazon warehouse? I didn't know that. How's it been? I gave you bits. You did give me bits. Did you mean to do that? 1,000 bits? Wait, did you not mean to do that? Hilarious. And I'm sorry. It's been a long day? Oh no. Why has it been long? I'm doing all right. It's a pretty all right day. I've just worked pretty much, and that's about it. It's fine. I was sitting up in my chair and tapped on my phone. Oh no, Bear, I'm so sorry. That is hilarious. And again, I apologize because I can't give those bits back to you. Well, you did a combo. I mean, I do want to get that other emote. So, well, you're number 1 on the bits leaderboard right now. So, you know, so there is a positive. Which one? Wait, are you going for? It doesn't show me. I forget which is my next bit tier for you. Snow day was alright. Was pretty productive. Nice. School productive or like life productive? Non-work. Also, thank you to Sassy and Magical for posting your Twitch recaps in the Discord. Happy to be the number 1 streamer you watched. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here so much over the past year. Thank you. Thank you. But I have not looked at anything on Reddit. I don't know if there's any gaming news or anything fun or exciting. I know I did see like League of Legends dropped their update for like what they're doing next year. Seems like they're adjusting a lot. I don't think and many of it will like affect me because I don't really play the normal mode, so Snow day was alright. It was pretty productive. Somehow you became my number 3. It's because I'm well, I should be number 4, Bear. You know. But it's okay. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for watching me so much, Bear, and being here. Appreciate it. And you're very close to your 100. You should be. Was yesterday 90? Was it yesterday? Where is that? Or was that the other day? Oh, that was 4 days ago. So you're mid 90s now. I feel like I should be higher. Or you should be higher. I'm here every time. It's okay. I like being y'all's 4th. So, both did lesson plans, some concert prep, did some of my own projects, wrote music, some resin stuff, did some cleaning. Goodness, Magical. That's awesome. That's awesome. What kind of music did you write? Like what on what instrument? And you have a resin printer? Is that what you're doing? Or what kind of resin stuff? PlayStation has a bunch of games on sale. Their end of the year sale started. The streamer who's number 1 did a subathon. Oh, nice. Totally fair. We haven't really done that. But oh gosh. But yeah, that makes sense. We also I streamed shorter hours, I think. This last year. I think I started to sort of keep my streams at like about 3 hours roughly. Whereas like in previous years I've gone on for like 5 hours a stream or whatever, so that probably is part of it, I would imagine. I was also gone for most of November. So, and parts of October. Both of mine. Way to go. Oh, I see it. Oh, and I see YV on there. Love it. That is your most used emote. For sure. Love that. Yeah, that's great. That is it is a fantastic emote. Using a mix of Muse score and my clarinet to noodle stuff out. No resin printer, just resin. Oh, resin molds. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. When I think resin, I think 3D printer. But yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's cool. That's dope. What have you been working on? Have you been doing like dice or something? I know people can make like resin dice with molds and stuff. I will not be sending how many subs I gifted over the year. Oh boy. Oh boy, Bear. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's just fine. What was I gonna say? Oh wait, why was your day? What? Any updates with the freezer, Bear? Or is that for tomorrow? Not as bad as last year, though. Fair. We will burn it. I think that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Yep. I was thinking about how I could make that Christmassy. Make the fire blue, kind of icy looking. I thought about changing it entirely so that it's like ice instead. But I don't know if it sells the idea of it so much. I don't know if you were there when I said this to YV, but I was like, can I make the spirit bomb emote? Like, can I make the ball like a giant ornament? I think he liked the idea. So, I think that'd be fun. I think it'd be funny. I was like, does it lose the idea of it? And then I called it a Christmas spirit bomb. And I thought that was clever. I don't know if you'd like that joke. A spirit bulb. That's great. Let's see. Oh, by the way, for people voting on the Game Awards, the player's voice thing went up. That was like, after you vote, there's like, there are 4 days to vote, or like, you know, that we release extra things you can vote. So like the first one went out. I forget where the next one is. But let's see. Is there any gaming news? Have you heard of some of the toxic Twitch streamers over the Game of the Year nominees? Not really. What's going on? Is it just like people who are like, those people shouldn't be nominated? Or like, or did those nominated people do something bad? I wanted to get into dice, but I don't have a bubble removing chamber, so it's challenging. I just got a new dice mold to try, but haven't yet. Right now I'm working on a tray, and I'm experimenting with acrylic paint and resin. Ooh, using paint to create a design on the mold instead of mica powder. That sounds so cool, Magical. That sounds very cool. When you have some stuff that you want to share, you should post them in the Discord. Saying that, Arc Raiders should be nominated and win. Saying that multiplayer gamers are in the minority? Are they? I see. Oh, so I see what you're saying. So like they're upset about game nominees. I thought people were upset about the like that category that's like content creator of the year or whatever. They definitely aren't, because there's millions of concurrent players from. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm fairly positive that like gaming has been moving in a direction of like, you know, streaming services or like games as a service, and like Fortnite, you know, it's you mostly hear about like really big multiplayer games. So yeah, that's surprising. I have heard a little bit about Arc Raiders. I have not seen any gameplay of it. I've heard mixed things also. I did find the burnt Peanut through that category, and he's pretty funny. Oh, that's fun. I think that was the one that I voted for, right? Because I was like, it's a Peanut streamer. But yeah, that's funny. I mean, I think it looks like there were a lot of really good single player games that have come out this year, but I don't think that's that's definitely not the norm. And in previous years, I feel like it's a lot of multiplayer games and that kind of stuff that, you know, are typically voted or nominated for most of the awards and stuff. So voted for Miko. Nice. I don't know. I just don't watch a lot of like very big streamers. So I just don't know any of them ever. Typically, you know, she's hilarious. Yeah, I think Dex Bonus is the only somewhat big streamer. I mean, well, she is a very big streamer. But she's not like, you know, like thousands and thousands. She's not like Hassan or something. But she's a Twitch ambassador, so she's up there. But she's the only bigger streamer that I watch somewhat regularly that's up there. I sometimes will watch her husband stripping, but but not like regularly. It's mostly if like I'll pop into one of his streams if he's playing a game that like I've heard seems interesting. I'll pop in to see kind of like what it looks like, because he plays a lot of different stuff, but also a lot of popular stuff. So I don't know, I'll kind of like pop my head in. But he's very funny as well. But I like Dex Bonus's like chill vibes for the most part. Like what I mean by for the most part is she is sometimes chill and sometimes not. But I like the vibes there, so I'll kind of pop in. Oh, do you The Weekenders or Geekenders? I mean, The Weekenders. That's funny. I haven't watched the past few episodes, but I do watch it fairly regularly. She and Jesse are very funny. I like their dynamic. I don't ever watch Jesse. I never watch Jesse by himself. I like him with Dex Bonus for Dodger. But I don't really like go out of my way to like watch his stuff. But I like how they make each other laugh and stuff. Way back when Jesse started Twitch streaming was the first time I watched Twitch, but I had stopped for like 7 years. Oh, it's amazing. That's really cool. I don't remember how I started watching Dodger. Ham Jam Slam Bam. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. What brings you in? Let me give you a shout out. What how'd you find us? What all of that? Let me play for you a short little video. Enjoy. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you why I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this siesta fiesta the absolute besta. Got a jet? So welcome in, Ham, also Aquarius Official. Welcome in as well. I see that you're playing Slime Rancher 2. We'll be playing some of that
This
here in a
suave,
secco.
bearded man
Also,
before
I
you
see.
will
Thank you for the
your
follow.
fourth favorite streamer.
I see in your description it says Pro ARAM. Incredible. Let's see, Ham Jam Slam Bam, a self-proclaimed Pro ARAM Giga Chad, who seems to have traded in their League of Legends for some quality time with slimes. Will they return to the Rift? Only time will tell. I was just saying, well, I play League off stream, but I pretty much exclusively play ARAM. I could not tell you the last time I played a normals game. I have never played ranked, and I've been playing for probably like 15 years. I have never been interested in ranked. I only play ARAM. So, but welcome in. How are you enjoying Slime Rancher? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Whoa, yeah. I started playing League, I think, in 2012. Wait, 2012? Yeah, like 2012-ish. I think I remember Lysandra was on the login screen back in my day. And then there have been times where I've like fallen off and then like gotten back. Like I pretty much last year didn't play a single match almost. But I've actually been playing a lot more recently. It's great, honestly. It's my first playthrough. It's going well. Just stuck on a few things, but I'll figure it out. Did you play the first one? I'm on my first playthrough of Slime Rancher 2, but I did play Slime Rancher 1, and I loved it. We streamed it, and I didn't think I was going to get as addicted to it as I did, but I just caught the bug and, you know. Started playing like 15 years ago. I miss you. I also miss the old login screens. They were so good. They each had their like cool theme and stuff. I miss it. But I think Lysandra was one of the first that I remember, or maybe that was like the first champion that had a login screen that I remember. It might have been like one of the ones that were like in between. Because I do also remember like a static screen that had like Lux and Teemo and like it was like a group of champions and they were all like in a fighting pose or something like that. So that might have been first, and then like Lysandra was introduced next or something. I can't remember. Love Slime Rancher 1. Okay, very cool. Yeah, I loved it. That was okay, so that might have been what I started with, and then it like switched to Lysandra maybe. I can't remember. Anyway, yeah, I've been playing for a long time. Who are your league mains? I've been playing the limited time ARAM mode a lot lately. ARAM, I think it either starts with an M or has an M in it. Anyway, it's like for those who don't know, there's like a limited time mode where, like there's a perk system. So as your character levels up 4 times throughout the match, you choose like a different perk and the augments. Yeah. And it's so much fun. It is like a little OP at times, but it's great. The augments are a lot of fun. Yes, Emmers. I've really enjoyed either playing like an ADC and going attack speed. I think that is always very fun. Like seeing the pew pews go pew pew even faster makes me very happy. I had a very good game recently as there's a character named Twitch in League. So for people who don't know, that this is going to be confusing. Ham Jam. I don't know why the alert hasn't played yet.
Welcome, new friend.
There we go.
Throw on your jetpack.
I don't know, there's such a delay.
Let's take to the skies and soar to new heights.
Thank you so much for the not the resub, but your first time sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. What was I gonna say? Oh, I had a really good game as Twitch where I got to choose we had one of the prismatic augments was Fey Magic, where if you hit people with your ultimate, they get turned into like a little squirrel or whatever it is for a few seconds. And I've chosen that before, but like on other champions that like it kind of helped. But because his is like him just attacking them from afar, I got Hurricane, the item that lets you hit Runins. Is that what it is? Anyway, the item that lets you hit multiple people. So I would go invisible, and then I'd pop out, use my ultimate, and they would all just turn into animals. So we just demolished them. I felt very bad. But like, anyway, it was the first time I did it. It didn't work well, or like there was a few shots that like did not turn somebody into a creature, and I thought, oh, maybe it's because like they got hit on the because the shots go through people, so I was like, maybe that was what it was. But then every other time after that, it worked normally. So, and I was like, okay, no, wait, actually, this is amazing. So like any team fight, we pretty much won because they just couldn't do anything. It was fantastic. Let's see, league mains. I didn't really main anyone. I did hit Masters this season. Whoa, with Braum, Rel, and Alistar. But my favorite champs probably be Zac, Shaco, and Shaco, and Katarina. Excellent. That sounds awesome. Those are champions that I do not play. So I'm glad that you play them, because I anytime like either in ARAM or this special mode,
a spark lights the fuse.
Whenever I get those, I'm
the
like,
hype train roars to life.
I'm gonna be bad.
Choo. All aboard.
Thank you so much. Something happened. A hype train has started, but it's not telling me what started it. So whatever happened to start the hype train, thank you. Does my activity feed hasn't changed, so I don't know what's going on. But thank you for that. I hope it tells me. Hold on. I love Mayhem. That's what it's called. I've been exclusively playing that since it came out. I'll definitely try Fade Magic Twitch if I get it. You should. I've been able to do it twice, and each time we did very well. It was very funny. I think one of the times the other team had a Master Yi, and there was like, I think a moment where, like, I think he like gave up kind of where. I think he was like charging at me, you know, like he had ulted or whatever and is charging at me. And
you got bamboozled.
Okay, wait, no, that's a different one. I don't know. Something happened. Something started the hype train, and I don't really know. But Anonymous, thank you so much for 3 gifted subs to Hannah, Burger Fists, and Aquarius Official. Bear, did you mean to do that? 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Was this accidental this time or for realsies? But Yi charged at me and like he got turned into the squirrel. And what's great, I mean, is that like because you're Twitch ulting, you're like doing, you know, constant shots. And if you've been building attack speed, it's like going for a bit. But anyway, after Yi like popped out of the little like transformation thing, he just stood there. He didn't even like attempt to fight me. And I was like, I think he's like given up at this point. I had a game with Timo where I got my shrimp cooldown to 4 seconds, had 22 elixir augments at the end. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's amazing. I actually, you know, so Timo is my main Ham Jam. I don't know if that is going to make you want to unsub, but I am a Timo main. GG, thank you so much for the 95 bits. Appreciate it. Wait, Bear, was that accident again? But I've actually not had a great game as Timo. That makes me sad. No, I take that back. I had one really good game as Timo, but I also went attack speed on that one. And it was just like, it was too much for anybody. I was shredding the, oh, totally. Or wait, now I'm not sure. Now totally on purpose. Nodders. That's great. I've never met a Timo main. I hope you don't get flamed too much for playing it. I do. I do. I feel like there are people who just absolutely hate him. So anytime anytime I either like stick with him or whatever, or if like, I also feel like as a Timo player, if as a team we're doing bad, Timo will be blamed. That is also like, people are just like, it's your fault, Timo. I'm like, I'm literally just a little guy. It's inevitable. Yeah, for sure. People just hate him, even your teammates. But I've also Magical, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. That's the thing. You just kind of, it just comes to the territory. It's fine. People are gonna get upset and flame anyway, so it's, you know, whatever. I've had some very good games as Mel, but I don't know if that's just because she's OP. So that might be it. I do have a Timo onesie. I used to have a onesie redeem, but I don't have it right now. But I have played some. I have had some a good mayhem rounds as Mel. If you can get Eureka, that's the one where it's like your cooldowns are lowered based on your AP or something.
Dang.
We're at 99%. Thank you so much for 200 bits, Madrigal. I appreciate it. Bear just getting us over. Incredible. Thank you so much for the 15 bits. I've gotten skill sniper mail. Oh yeah, that one is yeah. It feels as Mel. There are like moments of like I feel bad. I feel bad for doing this to you. There was one game that I played as Mel where I was like, surely the other team is going to forfeit, and they didn't. But I was like, I'm doing dumb well. And that I will like, even though I've been playing League for that long, I'm typically not like the best on the team. I think I will like hold my own, and I try to keep like my deaths are usually pretty low. But like I'm not like carrying the team usually. But like I had the most kills at the end game. I had like way more damage than anybody. I think I hit like over 20 something kills, which is not usual for me. So I was like, surely they will forfeit this match. But I was just like reflecting all of their abilities. I think I got a pentakill on that one, which is also rare for me. So I was like, like, I don't know. I felt bad, but, also Christmas emotes. Yeah, I switched them over. I need, at some point, maybe I'll work on updating some of the ones that don't have Christmas ones, but, believe it or not, I play Volley Bear. Yeah, it's not a surprise. Udyr, that would be another one because he has a bear form. It's always a hype time to get a pentakill. That's how League. Yeah, that's the thing. Yes, I agree. You get a pentakill and you're like, okay, maybe I do like this game. What was I gonna say? A champion that has been very fun for me to play that I actually did not play at all before this, and then ended up unlocking him because I was like, actually, wait, I get him now, and now I'm actually having a lot of fun, is Aurelion Sol. I've, in the past, hated him. Anytime I got him, I was like, I don't really get how to do well with him. But I have had some crazy games as him in Mayhem, and he has been so much fun. So I unlocked him. I don't typically like unlock a champion unless I feel like I'm going to like playing as him, but Tim loves Aesol. Really? One of his faves. I can't play him for some reason. It hasn't fully clicked for me yet. I honestly think some of his abilities are also written really weird. And so I choose him over Teemo. Unbelievable. I really like him. He's fun. I got him on an ARAM once before Mayhem, and I was using him and I was like reading the abilities and I was like, I just don't understand like how his execute works. Like, it's not written super clear to me. But I then I actually went to like the wiki and like read over his abilities and I was like, okay, wait, now I think I finally get it. But now anytime I see him in Mayhem, I'll pick him up. And I think it also helps. Maybe it's because in Mayhem I feel like people play a lot bolder, or like they tend to engage more or something, but it seems like it's been easier to get like to have people just sit in his little his the little like black hole thing. People will just like fight in it and sit in it, and
It's time to disembark.
and you just like
as the hype
build
train
up those
nears
like
its
stacks
end.
that he needs or whatever.
Thank you.
And I
friends.
don't complain. So I'm like, okay, it's fine. There was a match I played where there was like 2 or 3 bruisers on the other team, and it was just like they would just sit in there, and I like, you know, I was just collecting stacks and stacks. So by the end of the match, his like E had grown to like, it was just fantastic. Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. 4 subs, 14, 10 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know what kicked it off, but thank you. You know what it might have been? I think there is a now that I think about it, where are my hype train settings? Where would that be? Community? No. Where do they put that? I think hype trains can also start. Where are you? It's hiding somewhere. Hannah, welcome in. How are you? No. Oh, is it under hype train? That's probably what it was. So like typically a hype train can start if it's like like based on events, right? Like if a few people subscribe or whatever, or cheer a certain amount of bits or whatever. But I think this is honestly probably the first time that this has happened, and that's why I was confused. There is a checkbox for high engagement moments. Hype trains might start if we detect higher than usual channel activity while still respecting your cooldown selection. I wonder if it's because we got the raid. By the way, what do you go by? Ham jam, slam bam? What do you like to go by? I imagine it's probably the raid and the first time sub, I'd imagine. And people just chatting probably kicked it off. That's going to be my guess. Choo choo. Excellent. Love it. I think I need to figure out which hype train emotes I'm missing. I think there's like a few in the later levels. A lot of people just call me Ham, or I go by E as well. Do you have a preference? Hannah, how are you? But yeah, so Twitch, Mel, Aurelian Soul, those have all been good. Anytime I do get Teemo, I'll still play him in Mayhem. Have there been other good ones? I had a good game as Quinn where I was very annoying. I got the augment that makes your, like, it made her E very short. Like, gave her very short cooldown. So I was like just constantly like doing the little like leap attack thing at people. I think that was probably very annoying. Tristana has been good as well, but I've just been building like attack speed on her, and I feel like that's done well. I've had a few good games as Belveth. Kind of the same thing. I just build. Well, you don't really have to build attack speed on her, but I've chosen some of those like attack speed augments where like if your attack speed gets to a certain point, you start doing extra like magic damage or whatever. So that's been good, but yeah, bread and butter. That's that's right. Nah, I answered anything at this point. Okay, fair. Yeah, so there are just some good fun augments. I do love either choosing an ADC and building like getting all of the attack speed ones, or doing a mage and trying to get like Eureka or some of the other cooldown ones. Seeing the cooldown be like a second or two for an ability just makes me so happy. Even if like I had a game as Vagar, and I got his cooldowns really low, and even though like his E was not dropping nearly fast enough to like make up for the fact that the cooldown was like pretty much immediate, but I was still like, I just like that the number is low, and that makes me happy. Anyway, that was our league tangent for today. I have tried to play at least a game of Mayhem once a day, and maybe a couple of extra if I have time, but it's a fun. I've been vibing with Samira, Aurora, and Nunu. Samira, I am terrible with. I cannot get the rating score to an S. I am so bad with her. Aurora, I want to be good with. I just don't understand how to be good with her. She's one of those champions where you like the enemy Aurora is so good and is like crushing like it's just like basically an assassin with how well they're playing and how much damage they're doing. But then when I'm Aurora, I like can't do anything, and I don't understand like the Aurora strat, I guess. And Nunu is fun. Nunu is actually very fun. I feel like I don't play a lot of like the bigger legends because I like very fast like attack speed or mage people. But yeah. If you want to play Mayhem, let me know. I'll let you know. That would be fun. And I'll have to catch one of your streams. And also, by the way, I know what it's like after a stream. So if you're like tired, if you need a raid and run, if you need to go eat food or something, I know what it's like after a stream. We usually hop into the game a little bit like an hour into stream. So we'll be hopping into Slime Rancher soon. But yeah, make sure you take care of yourself. And Nunu is neutralized by Anivia. I actually had a game of Mayhem where there was a Nunu on our team and there was an Anivia on the other team, and I was like, wow. I felt bad for Nunu. He could not do anything. I think we lost that game really bad because I think they also had like a lot of mages and crowd control, and I don't think we did at all. Like, I think we had mostly melee people and Nunu, and it was like just a nightmare. I'm good. I'm just gonna grab Bite for sure, but I'll be watching. Well, thank you very much. And again, friends, if you are not following Ham Jam, drop him a follow. I already followed, so I hope to be able to catch one of your streams. I think it'd be very fun. What was I gonna say? But anyway, Mayhem has been a fun mode. I hope they bring it back next season. I assume it. I don't know how long it's around. I assume it'll be like gone at the start of next season for sure. But I hope they bring it back. It's been a blast. It's probably the most fun I've had in like League in a while. Though I do enjoy normal ARAMs. I don't stream often, but I've been told to, so I might start again. Oh, very fun. Did you like start streaming and then take a break, or is it just sort of like a every once in a while kind of thing? We're here most weekdays. Sometimes I'll just I don't have a really set schedule. I used to be way more scheduled, and then I have not been. So I used to do like in our Discord. I used to publish. I also, speaking of, I always forget to do this. I need just a command. I know I said that yesterday, I think. And then, boop, pinned message. There we go. It's pretty much whenever I feel like it. I did stream for a while, but I was working too much of the time. Fair. Well, that's still good. Well, hopefully I'll be next time you stream. Hopefully I'll be able to catch it. What was I gonna say? Oh, I used to be much more scheduled. I used to publish a schedule at the beginning of the week with like what games we were playing, and like what days and everything. I have not done that in a hot minute though. Now I just kind of fly by the seat of my pants, start when I want, stop when I am tired. Just got off the phone with a now ex-friend of mine? Oh no, Bear. That doesn't sound good. I'm sorry to hear that. That is no fun. It now ex as of the phone call? That's how you do it, yeah. Yeah, I used to like design like a little schedule thing every week. And like, I don't know if people liked that or not. Like, I don't know if people preferred that, but dinner was ready just as you started. Did I miss anything fun? We got a raid. We just been talking about League of Legends. That's about it. Is that fun? Not really sure. Sassy, how are you? How was school? He joined a certain group and thought I would support that. Oh. Was it an MLM? I crashed the league with League of Legends talk. No, it's great. We love it. We love it. We have League of Legends players here. I have only streamed it technically twice, but once was like in the first month or two that I started streaming ever. And I just wanted to see how my computer would handle it. But we actually played League. I played ARAM. I had a guest on stream a couple months ago. It was very fun. We had Mr. Sputnik with us. That was such a blast. Mr. Sputnik is great. Today was the Mondayest Tuesday that had the nerve to not be Friday. I love that. That should be on a shirt, I think, Sassy. Or a mug of some kind. You should totally send it again. I'd for sure watch. It would be fun. I feel like I'd have to get Mr. Sputnik to come back because that was very. I think he made it really. I don't think I would be entertaining playing League on my own, but I need a crutch. I need an entertaining person to be here with me. But what was I gonna say? There's something. I feel like I was in the middle of saying something, and then. Oh, I don't know if I should start doing schedules again, like having it, designing those again. I don't know if people liked those, or preferred them, or if you guys just prefer the free flow nature. I'm just so go with the flow. I'm just so relaxed, and you know, people are always saying that about me. But that's a joke, by the way. People don't say that about me. But anyway, I don't know if I should start doing that again. That seems like the thing that a professional would do, but also I feel like, I don't know. In the last year, I feel like I haven't been able to, some days I'm just like, I don't know what I feel like playing. Whereas I think before I did, you know? I think before I had a much better idea of here's what we're playing these days. It'll be great. This is what I want to do. But gotta head off to bed. Hope you all have a great night. Emmers, have a great night. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good one. Hope work goes well tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chatting. We'll see you around. All this week is just Slime Rancher. I'm pretty sure, unless for some reason we finish it early, I guess. I don't really know if we'll do that. Monday is going to be Skate Story, and we'll play that until it's done. And then after that, we'll either go back to Slime Rancher if there's still more to do, or we'll go into something else. If it's something else, I have no idea. We're going to go back to Animal Crossing in January with the new update. But in between Skate Story and January 15th, could be anything. So you know how y'all were sympathizing with my schedule yesterday? Well, we got an email today that said, may I ask that all teachers take their class to the gym at their scheduled time? You can ask, but can I say no? Our gym teacher is still covering kindergarten, so we haven't had gym all year. What? No way, Sassy. I didn't even know you guys haven't even had a gym teacher yet at this point. That's wild. That's wild, Sassy. Your school needs to hire people and stuff. OMG, I've been waiting for Skate Story for 10 years. I'm so excited. This is I played the demo of it a few weeks ago. Loved it. I had not listened to Blood Cultures before. But I have since been on a Blood Cultures kick. I actually went on a trip to Australia to meet some Twitch streamers last October, late October. I got back November, and I basically just listened to Blood Cultures on the flights. And when I would, the days that I was alone, I listened to them a lot as I would walk around and stuff. But I am loving it. I loved when we played the demo. I was like, okay, wait, the soundtrack is phenomenal. I just I knew this music was going to be good because of the trailers. But I'm so glad. I didn't realize that this song is in the game. I didn't realize that they're using also some of their back catalog for songs. So I am very excited for the full game to be out. We're just gonna be vibing those streams. I fear it will not be very fun or entertaining because I will probably just be zoning out to the music because the music is so good. I'm very excited. I'm glad someone else is following Skate Story because I think the visuals looked super cool. The skateboarding was fun. The music is excellent. Yeah, I'm sorry you were dealing with that. That is not fun at all, Sassy. And like, that's my prep. When am I supposed to get the 90,485 other things they want me to do if I have to cover a gym class now too? Yeah, that is... So they want you to do gym? Is that what's happening? Because that seems wild. So many of the pictures and videos and stuff that I took in Australia, I want to like put them to music and things. There's a few that I'm like, I can imagine the Blood Cultures song with it. So I'm like, or a Blood Cultures song with it. And so, but I'm like, I can't use Blood Cultures for everything. They want me to supervise the kids in the gym. Ugh. Sassy. Are the teachers protesting? Because they should be. But yeah, so... Yeah, this week, I mean, as far as I know, is just Slime Rancher. Fabulosa! How are you? How have you been? The accomplished Australia is the source of your tan, or no? It is. It is. I did get tanned while I was there. I usually hold the tan for a while, Latino. So I'll probably be a bit tanned for a bit. But I don't really go outside much, so it'll probably fade pretty fast, I'd imagine. We'll see. But yeah, I did. I didn't get burned or anything, which is good. But have you been? The melanin remembers, it's true. I was like, I wonder how I'll handle it. I feel like I'm technically made for, the sun, so. My co-teacher and I are pretty sure the third grade teacher is on board to protest. Good, because that sounds dumb, Sassy. They're giving you guys way too much to do. Also, you guys need more days off for Christmas. We were saying yesterday, Sassy gets off. Oh, I forgot yesterday I moved. Chat should be here. There you go. Sassy gets off the 23rd. Like, works on the 23rd. Half a day. And we were like, what? That is dumb. That's the day before Christmas Eve. So, Sassy's school needs a talking to. IMO. What was I going to say? Yep, there until noon. Yeah, that's so dumb, Sassy. That needs to be changed. I mean, I don't know what you could possibly do, but I say, oh, this is on shuffle. No shuffle, please. More blood cultures, please. What was I going to say? Oh, should I start doing scheduled things again? Should I be posting do you guys care, or do you guys just want to know when stream is starting and when I post the announcement in Discord? Do you guys have preferences? I used to do, I think I have if you've never seen what I'm talking about, I used to do, where are you? Schedules. I used to do things like this. Let me find a good example where we have like multiple games. Lol. Some of these games I'm like, it's funny. Hold on. This is such a good song. I love this song. For example, like, I used to post these. Or on social medias, I would post like this. I used to do that. But do you guys care if I do that, or do you prefer those, or do you just like when I post in the Discord, like, this is what we're doing today, and I'm starting in 5 minutes, or I'm starting in an hour. He joined ICE? Oh, goodness, Bear. I can understand the ex-friend thing now. I'm sorry. I hope they see the error of their ways, because that's messed up. They've literally gotten rid of any incentive to teach at a Catholic school. Yeah, they really have. I liked those. Oh, okay. A schedule of both. I liked knowing what games were on the agenda. Okay, well, maybe I'll bring it back. Maybe I'll bring it back. Because we haven't done that in a hot minute. He used to be a cop, but I'm done with him, especially with the people that are in our friend group. It's just, I can't. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Sorry, that's still never fun to lose a friend. So, I've lost quite a few. But I'm very sorry. It's no fun. Especially to something, as dumb as that. I hope, hope things get better for you. Excuse me, get better for you. Because, yeah, it's not good. It's not fun. By the way, Fabulosa, what have you been up to? What's been going on with you? But yeah, maybe I'll start posting schedules again. And I don't know, like, how exciting they'd be. Maybe I can make modified versions for, like, the days where it's like the weeks where it's like we're playing just this one game every day. But I will say I did like how visually how these looked. I actually liked, we had a different version of this. I preferred, we actually had 3 different designs. This one I think was probably my favorite, colors-wise. That dark blue to pink, pinkish purple, I think that was like, that's a winner. That's a winner gradient right there. This one was too bright. I didn't keep it around for that long. And then we had, this one I think was also good. The kind of like darker red, and then I liked kind of keeping sort of that grayish blue up by the sun. This is also winter. I think also darker colors helps the like game pop out. Whereas like, where is it? This one like it all kind of blends in too much. Anyway. So I might bring those back. That means I'll actually have to like think about what I want to play. Unfortunate. Life, work, More work to pay for my wedding. Wasn't feeling positive about society and our impact on everything and everyone. So I checked in here for good vibes. Oh, I'm so glad. That's on gestures to everything. When is your wedding? Congratulations. I don't think I knew you were engaged. So I congratulations for all of that. I hope all of that is going well. I would say we mostly have good vibes here. Or at least,
Thanks, friendo.
you know,
We're back.
decent. Passable vibes. I think our vibes can be passable. June, it's going great. Also, I like the idea of seasonal backgrounds for the schedule. Yeah, that was sort of the like, I wanted to I think I updated it like twice a year. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Fabulosa. I appreciate that. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. I mean, soon the AC update is coming out, so I'm sure your schedule will be filled with that. Yeah, that's true. We'll see. You never know. It kind of depends on like if people are interested in it again. If like it could be that the update really only like lasts us a week, or it's hard to tell kind of what people will be interested in watching and if I'll be interested. I think that's, again, also some of the issue is like this year has been me not being, in comparison to past years, there have been, I think in the past I've been way more like, okay, on this day, this indie game is coming out and I really want to play it. And then in next week, there's another indie game coming out. We're going to do that. Oh, 2 indie games came out. We're going to do this. And I've known what I've wanted to do. I would say, and for the past year and a half, maybe 2 years, I have felt more unsure about what I want to stream, more so probably than at any point in my streaming. So I think I've been a little bit more all over the place and kind of just like, I don't know, we'll see what we do. And honestly, sometimes it's been like the vibe for the stream, like up to an hour before me going live. So I think that's been a bit different. So I think that's also part of the reason, one of the reasons why I stopped. 'Cause let's see, the last schedule I made was November of 2023. That's the last time I made a schedule. Actually, I lie. December, the first week of December, I made a schedule, and that was the last one. So yeah, I don't know. Well, so it would, and I mean, that's still kind of where I'm at. I don't feel any better. So like, I just know I've been looking forward to Skate Story, so I want to play Skate Story, and I know I want to do Animal Crossing, but for how long? And granted, all of those schedules were like all shifted a little bit, so it's not like there were days where I would like we would change it like as it would go along, but I guess I just kind of gave you guys an idea of what we're gonna do. But that means I would have to have an idea of what we're gonna do. So, like for example, if I think ahead, next week, like how many days do I allot for Skate Story? I don't know how long of a game that is. I don't know if that's 2 streams, 3 streams. It doesn't seem that long, but yeah, congrats on the upcoming wedding. Have you decided if you are rebuilding or restarting? I'm going to just rebuild. I might kind of start a little bit off stream just to refresh my memory and then By the way, I think this is one of my favorite Blood Culture songs. I love like how this part, when this part kicks in, I'm just like, yes, please. I love this. Anyway, this is one of my favorites too. Yeah, this was in the demo, I think. But I started listening to it a lot on my trip. I would like, I'd walk around. I typically didn't walk around with headphones on like while I was out in the city, but like if I was at a shopping center or something, sometimes I would put my headphones on, and I'd listen to this a lot. It's great. Just walking around music. I think I'm gonna rebuild. I'll probably start off stream a little bit just to kind of get back into the Animal Crossing mindset, and then I'll probably build a little bit before the update on stream, and then we'll like do the rest. We'll do, we'll keep building, but then I want to do like the shared island dream thing and whatever. Are you going to play that Pokemon AC like game? No, I don't think it. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't, Pokopia or something. Is that what it is? I don't know why. It just doesn't like, unless like it's very like, I don't know. Unless it's like 10s out of 10s, maybe I'd give it a try, but I don't know. I just I'm not sold on it. Oops, ad started. I didn't even realize. I got excited the moment I heard the first note. Yeah, this is a great song. What was I gonna say? Games I do want to play. Ghosts of Yote. We'll play that at some point. I need to have money to buy it. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes, but we'll get that. I want to get Borderlands 4. I don't think we'll stream it though when I do, but we'll see. Also, I really like this song. I need to listen to more of them. I can't wait for the game to come out so we can listen to more Blood Cultures. So I can listen to more Blood Cultures. I'm curious what my Spotify Wrapped. Is it wrapped because it's a gift and it's like the year is a wrap, or are you unwrapping the gift? Anyway, when Spotify recap is done, I'm curious. I'm sure Blood Cultures will be on there. I wonder if they're going to be how high they're going to be up there, and if I will be embarrassed how high they're up there, because that means I've only started listening to them starting in late October. So if they're like the top 3, it's going to be like I have listened to them nonstop for the past year. Shady, welcome in. How have you been? Speaking of Blood Cultures. Yes. Yes. By the way, Bear, I hope your day gets better. Seems like a lot's happened today. I'm here. Well, welcome in, Jay. I was like, I'm waiting for him to say, I'm in the hospital. Shady, how you been? I'm doing all right. Been very sad lately, being back from Australia. But besides that, doing all right. What have you been up to? What you been doing? I've also been listening to this song a lot. This is not Blood Cultures, but I've really been enjoying this song. I like the name of the group or person. I think it might just be a person, but maybe he has a band. But I like that they're called Worry Club. I don't know why, but I love that name. It looks like he's a band, but everything I see of Worry Club. No, I think it's just, maybe it's just a guy. I think it's just a guy. The description of Worry Club is the latest project from Chase. So I think it's just a guy. Apparently his name is Chase. I hope in time it just morphs into happiness for the opportunity and not too heavy. That would be nice. I think I'm just sad that I'm not there and not, like, you know, ever gonna see those people again. So I have been very busy with work, and also I had visitors staying with us last weekend, so I was playing tour guide. Amazing. How'd that go? Did they were they coming just from a different city or from Australia or also, we will be getting to Slime Rancher here in a second. I'll even start it up. Just so you guys know I'm not lying. You don't know that you'll never see them again. Every chance you can reconnect. That's fair. We'll see. There's no way to know. There's no way to know. But oh, I also need to plug in my controller. From Australia, that's awesome. Did they enjoy it? Was it cool? They could come to you, you go to them, you can meet somewhere else together. That's fair. I don't think, well, I can't imagine that many of them will want to come to the America in the current state. Do I blame them? Absolutely not. You know, because gestures gestures at everything. I barely want to be here. So also, I know some of them don't like flying, so I doubt they would do the flights to, you know, come here. That won't be forever. You know, you're much more optimistic than I am. In general, probably. If I had the option to change citizenship, I would. Yeah, honestly, same. Again, I have said if I could move to Australia, if I was offered like a sponsorship visa thing, and they're like, you need to move in next week, I'd be like, done. I will sell everything. I will make it happen. Giving it to inevitability is how they win. I mean, I agree with you to an extent. I think just everything is terrible. So I don't know. I think what's the do you guys know demotivators? Despair.com. Is it surprising to you that is it surprising to you that demotivators are some of my favorite things? I used to want this as a calendar. because this was like very popular early internet. But this, I appreciate the humor of this, of their website. But they had like despair.com, demotivators. They would make these posters that are supposed to look like those older. I don't think that you see these around anymore, but like the like very corporate, really pretty image with like a generic statement, you know, of encouragement at the bottom. I hate those. I think we have replaced that with social media influencers who just say something pithy that with like a nice image of like, you know, I don't know. I hate those. Those are the equivalent now, and I hate them. But I was just reminded of this, Shady, of idiocy. Never underestimate the power of stupid people in large groups. That's where I think I'm at in where America is just never underestimate. All right, I'll talk to my Bear. Yes, I'll do anything. I agree, but enough people in the world want normal, happy, better things that it can change. I guess I'm just a pessimist. Well, I would say I'm a realist. Where I'm just like, I look around at everything, I'm like, hasn't been happening. So maybe I'd like to think so. I think in an ideal situation, I think that'd be lovely. I just don't know if that's reality, but I'd want it to be. I am a pessimist when it comes to just about anything that involves me. If someone else is telling me their hopes and dreams, I will fight for them. And I will say, your hopes and dreams will come true, and I will do everything in my power to make them happen. If it involves me at all or affects me at all, then I'll be like, let me tell you about how dreams die. Let me tell you about the death of innocence. My favorite, though, there's so many good set the bar low and then go lower, right? There's, oh gosh, I love these despair like posters. My favorite one, oh yeah, is probably this one. The thing is, like, sometimes I don't disagree with them. This one is just funny. This one is just supposed to be funny. But there are some that I'm like, is this wrong? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. This one is just pure funny. This is probably my favorite. Wishes. When you wish upon a falling star, your dreams can come true. Unless it's really a meteor hurtling to the earth, which will destroy all life. Then you're pretty much hosed no matter what you wish for. Unless it's death by meteor. And I think that's clever. And I think that's very funny. That's like the right amount of like humor / that is such a, yes, it is. Like, you know, when you wish upon a star, you know, that could just be the meteor like headed towards Earth to destroy life, unless your wish was death by meteor. Like, that is so good. But this one, I'm like, is this really wrong for some people? This seems accurate. Mistakes. It could be that the purpose of your life is only to serve as a warning to others. I feel like there's a lot of people that like is accurate towards. Who knows if that's you, you know? So I don't know. And then there are just some that are like great for the office. There's meetings. None of us is as dumb as all of us. Get to work is the big caption. You aren't being paid to believe in the power of your dreams. Teamwork. A few harmless flakes working together can unleash an avalanche of destruction. Government. If you think the problems we create are bad, just wait until you see our solutions. Anyway, they have so many. Multitasking. The art of doing twice as much as you should, half as well as you could. The shorter ones are definitely funnier, and that might be is it Shakespeare? Brevity is the soul of wit or something? Brevity is the, what is it? Brevity is the soul of wit. It is, you see, look, I can quote Shakespeare. Challenges. Someone climbing up a mountain. Challenges. I expected times like this, but never thought they'd be so bad, so long, and so frequent. But the thing is, like, these are perfect for an office also because, like, you could put this on a wall and people would not read it. Like, people would just imagine it's one of those general motivator posters. But then you get the person who does read it, and they're like, wait a minute. What's the name of the site again? Despair.com. That's the name of the company that makes these. They make a calendar. They also make, like, posters. I think they started off with just posters. Because it was, like, supposed to be a, like, counterbalance to the motivator posters. But now they make like mugs and posters and calendars and whatever. Brevity. It's something. Shakespeare, maybe. Boy, I love brevity. Shakespeare. This is okay. Scapegoating. We blame ourselves for not blaming you sooner. Okay, these two. Okay. Okay, wait. Some of these are so good. I mean, they do what they... there's one that says hope. And it's a snail trying to reach a leaf that it's not going to reach. This is hope is the leading cause of failure. That's so dark. But is it wrong? I don't know. I honestly don't know if it's... Is that... I don't know if I disagree. I don't know if I disagree with that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll give you, these will be the last two I'll show off, but they are so, they're so me. They're so my humor. Limits. Your only limitation is you, but that's more than enough for anyone. So intense. And then this one. This is, I think, even way more me. Obnoxiousness. If you can't handle me at my worst, bad news. It's all I've got. That is, I would have that on my wall for sure. Oh, one of my 5th graders asked me today if I've seen The Goonies. What a good movie. Yeah, more times than your age. Probably more times than my age. That's a great movie. I really wish they had travel mugs. I would 100% be getting one. I love these so much. Yeah, they're I mean, yeah, I used to love them. I would go every year to check what like new ones they'd come out with. Well, I've never bought one, but I like them. I'm glad they're still around. I wonder, surely they have like an Instagram or something that they post these. If not, that seems like a missed opportunity for them. Despair.com. They have an Instagram, but... Oh, wait. Lol. Okay, no, it's... They don't have an Instagram. It's, somebody else. Somebody else took the images and posted it. In their bio, they're like, these images are not mine. It's like, okay, well... Maybe don't take them, I guess. I don't know. It would fit my wall of dumpster fire decor that I have in my office. You should definitely get one. They then start saying, "Hey, you guys," which I like way better than the whole 6-7 thing. That's probably good. I'm glad that they're watching that. It's a classic. Well, friends, how about we get into the game? Beep. Anyway, I love those. That's like... We gaming. Look how many plorts we've gotten overall. We're still missing a bunch. For those that don't know, if you've never seen Slime Rancher, the general gist is you catch slime out in the world, you breed them with other slimes, you then collect their poop, and you sell their poop. That's what their poop looks like. You need their poop to build things, you need their poop to get money. It's a whole poop economy. Those are all poops. There's a stock market, so like they like every day what's being sold, like, or the asking price is higher or lower, but I also have a Live Laugh Toaster bath sticker inside my lesson plan book, not as part of my to-do list. I just enjoy the dark humor. That is hilarious. I love that. I've never seen that before, but that sounds amazing. If I had a planner, it would definitely have stickers like that. Our goal today, though, I'm very excited, is I want to build a drone. And we're like almost there. We need 10 more lava dust and 20 something flutter plort, which we can get. So there was also something else that I said we were gonna do. What was it? Oh, maybe it's unlocking that other area that we found. That might be it. While we're here. It's in the inside cover, so no one sees it but me. I think that's very let's throw. Keep you guys. You guys like heartbeats. Okay, we need lava dust, so we're gonna go to this place. We have not. Okay, so this is where we're at. We have not really explored Ember. I think I've been to Ember Valley twice. We're gonna go explore. Because that's where we can get lava dust. It's probably where some of the other slimes we're missing are. What is the best way there? To the left. But I've been very much enjoying this game. It's been super, super fun. I feel like we're getting towards. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how much content is left. Really. So we'll just kind of see. I don't think we've been here since I've had my jetpack. So that moving around is going to be a lot easier. I think there were some areas that we struggled to get around. Also, I have $6,000, which is the most we've had ever this game thus far. What does, Boom Slime eat vegetables? I should pick up vegetables along the way if I find any. Ow. No! Why did that bounce off of the wall? Put in Discord with a spoiler tag for those that don't like dark humor. Here, I'll check that out. More veggies. Oh, there's another egg yolk guy. I don't know where we're at right now. Or what's going on. Why does this exist? These these have been around. What is this? Stony egg lamp. I feel like these are here for some purpose. Maybe this is something that's like not done yet, or no. I did not mean to throw away those carrots. Does this do anything? No. Okay. Oh, there's a door. Oh. The first time I was here, I turned this entire ruined complex into a beautiful garden. I'd never know the original purpose of this place, but I thought its creators might be happy knowing that far into the future, someone was making sure it still had purpose. There's no time for that now, but I'm going to at least plant some of my favorite flowers right here and hope that in time they'll flourish and cover these ruins once more. Maybe if I ever make it back home, I can see it myself. So excited for the Jet After Dark comedy special after seeing more of the humor you like. I've been thinking about it. Interesting. Oh. I haven't really written anything, but it's definitely been on my mind. Oh ho! What are you? An angler. Okay. Have there been anglers here? Come on. Those are... Those are all rock ones. Okay. Angler. Gotta remember to bring an angler poop this way. I don't think there are any in this map. But okay, so it looks like those little islands I need to explore a little bit more. Oh, no, there is. Boop. Perfect. Let's go see what... Let's go see it. I'm curious. What is behind this door? No! This has been a bad day for me. It's fine. We'll get another one. I thought we had clearance. This has been a bad... My aim has been bad. Couldn't break that vase. Yeeted it into the waters. Okay, there we go. Take two. Pronto Mart. True, I did almost throw that diamond off the map, so that was... Okay. Alright. Such an odd angle. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Golden Sure Shot module. Oh. A special backpack upgrade that hones in on gold slime weak points, their secret belly button, and doubles the amount of gold plorts they produce when hit. What? Okay. So we need a gold plort, which we haven't even gotten gold plort yet. So that it'll help you get... I guess so. Yeah. So that it's an upgrade that I guess helps you get more gold plorts. Golden slimes are not even in our thing yet, is it? No. Okay. So that's cool. So there are some special upgrades. So that's what probably all those... Anything down here? Oh, wait, do we have these? Prickle pear. Okay. Hold on. Is prickle pear anyone's favorite? Not yet. We'll get rid of it then. I need to remember to collect veggies as we go around, but I'm here for lava dust. Are these all... Oh no, those are just mushrooms and flowers. I thought those were all plorts, and I was like, we need to stop here for a second and just sell things.
See you, Space Cowboy.
Thank you for the lurk, Madrigal. Hope you have a good one. Appreciate you being here. Ooh. Back in 30 minutes or so. Enjoy. Have a good one. Wheelbarrow. Carrots. Just get out of here. What direction am I going in? We need to head... Also, we need to look out for... we need to look to try to see if we can unlock the little map. So we can better see where we're going. I feel like I remember we saw it last time, but I just couldn't reach it since I had no jetpack. So that's where we're headed. Have we gone in here? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I think we have been in here. There's some boom slime. I want to say this is like closed though. Like there's not an exit. Gotta keep an eye out for lava dust. That is primordial oil. We will need some of that soonish. Maybe I should get some. Tomb slime. There's the biggin. Whew. I think I see the map. Let's go this way. Ooh. Right. No idea how to open this up. But that's the thing. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh. So I think that what I just found unlocks and opens into that cave that we saw, but it looks like it's a wall that needs to be broken or something. Maybe it's inside the cave. Okay. There's a cat. Gold cat or something. Is that lava dust? It is. Can I step in this? We need like 10. Pretty sure this would be like burning us alive. Okay. What? Oh, it eats meat? Unfortunate. I don't have... Well, that is unfortunate. I guess we'll keep the veggies for now. You know, it kind of looks like... There definitely looks like there's more here. It's kind of the same. Oh, so, okay, wait. Okay, so note to self. We need to bring meat. And we have a bunch that we can bring now. Thanks to the chickens on the farm. Okay, we saw this area last time. I didn't really look at it much or explore. I wonder if there is... any hidden things like last time. Nice. Okay. I remember we went up there for a little bit. Didn't see anything. Here we go. Keeping the veggies in the case we find another giant slime. How are we gonna get up there? Okay. Berry. They seem special enough. Like, surely there's something hidden here too. Oh, there's a ball up there. Golden chicken statue. Do these do anything? Huh. There's a few of these. The shining monument to Rainbow Island's nocturnal hunters will bring a sparkle to even the darkest cave. But I wonder, I mean, they don't have a purpose. They're just purely decoration. I mean, okay, this seems special. What is this? This is definitely a portal to something. But, like, how do I activate this portal? Okay. I feel like, well, we've gotten our dust. I can't unlock that one area until I bring chickens. We have a ton that I can bring. So maybe we just head back for now? Don't mind me, like, skipping most of the map. Where am I? It's also this area we haven't explored. Looks like it's that. Maybe we can... Maybe we can... We'll go unlock that map. So we'll figure out... Whee! Looks like there's a ball there. Ooh, another heart cells. That's for upgrading our health. We haven't really needed it. I've died once, and that was... Ooh, hello. That was because... you see, this is why we do this. No! lava dust. Okay, are there any more? Need some more veggies. I feel like it has to be very close to popping open. Veggies. Look how many there are. Carrots. If 6 carrots, do we think that's enough? We try to get 10. This game really is very pretty. Like the environments have just, they really stepped it up. Worst case scenario, we could go back and then I could bring veggies here, but I'd rather not do that. Ooh. Meat slime bait. This special slime bait can be used to harmlessly attract meat-eating slimes. Interesting. I haven't really used any of those types of items yet. Where am I? Let's move back in this direction. Keeping an eye out for more veggies. Guess we can take these 6 to it. Maybe that's enough. Ooh, more carrots. Not for you. Come on. Ugh. It has to be like just a couple away. Where are they hiding the veggies? I need the veggies. There's some. Surely that's enough. Wait for my energy to charge. I'm scared I'm not going to make this jump. There we go. All right. 7 more. Come on. Yes. Oh. It just gets us up higher? Did I need that? Oh. Maybe. Oh, there's a map thing. Okay. That drops us into there. Ooh. Tabbies eat meat. So we'll need another one. Another set of chickens. When I left the ranch, when I left my home, I thought that somehow I would prove myself, that I would prove to my parents that my choice was the right one. And they would forgive me for not continuing their legacy, but that's not how it worked out. And before I started my journey, I heard that they had sold the ranch, and I just couldn't face them, so I left again without seeing them. I regret that choice every day. I wish I could have said goodbye. Started my journey, heard that they had sold the ranch. That's interesting. This looks like a portal. Okay, so we're gonna have to bring meat there and meat there. I was just thinking, when reading that, just thinking there's that. So I think the story in this game has something to do with, like, I don't know, multiple realities or something to that effect. Or time displacement, or Something is happening. I was just thinking, there's 2 of the characters that we talked to have talked about having a baby, and they do own a ranch. So what if, I don't know, what if maybe we're talking to the baby? Ooh, we got another drone thing. Excellent. Also, ads are about to play. So let's go BRB, and we will come back and continue some Slime Rancher. So stand up, stretch, do your thing. We'll be RB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. Shady, I hope you have a good one. I hope work goes well. Have a good day. Okay, so we just got a new drone module. Love it. Love that for us. Here's the gold cat. I don't have meat to give it. Is it gone already? I think it is. I was gonna try to see if I can get something. Okay, so we know we need to... I think our main priority should be... Oh no, it's still there. It's just moved. I don't have chicken. It's fine. I think we need to leave, come back. We'll bring chicken. For both of the big slimes. I know. Good thing I stored all those chicken. Yeah, so drones are programmable. And you can tell them to do different things. I mean, and maybe, granted, this is how it worked in Slime Rancher 1. It could have changed. These do seem harder to get in this game. But in the first one, you could put a drone in like one of your like ranch areas, and then you can tell it to do like a set of things. So like, go to this location, take the fruit, and bring it to this corral, and make sure that like the food stays populated, or you could get it to this direction. Get it to sell things and whatever, and you could have multiple to besides these chickens. You can program it to do various things at the home. Seems odd. I feel like there has to be something there. So like basically, I mean, like while I'm here, you can tell them to sell plorts, you can tell them to pick up an item, just store it in like a storage silo thing. So it automates some of your ranching while you're away, and that can be very nice. So I want to get them set up just so that I can, like, the slimes are being taken care of. All of that. I think, I don't know, curious how many drones come in one build. Maybe it's just one? But they mostly just keep everyone happy, keep things moving. Because like right now, like while I'm gone, if I don't pick up any of those, if I don't pick up any of those vegetables, they're just going to waste. But I could tell it to, like, could tell them to store fruits and veggies in the different silos, or... if you're into things like that, you'd probably love the game Autonauts. I think I've heard of it. It's kind cozy game where you build robots and do very simple coding. Oh, you know, actually, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I've seen the trailer of that. Yeah, those are all dead. Heartbeats, I think these go here. Pretty positive. You guys need some fruit. Lettuce goes in here. Here is some fruit for you guys. We'll actually throw in a little bit more. You need food. Well, no, you guys are fine. I mean, you have food. I don't think it doesn't look like you're eating this. Here are these. And then we'll throw some carrots in here. The puddles are puddling. Oh, right. I forgot I was building more over here. These are specifically for this group over here. I might remove the carrots inside and replace that with like a silo or something. I heard you like carrots. Okay. Let's throw the rest of these in here. Puddle will sell. These up. Take it into here. I think there's also a tree in here that we grew. Gotta make sure the There's like 6 flutter ports. Sag. What are you guys doing over here? Guys eating? Looks like they can eat 2 or 3 times and then they get into that mood. I posted a Steam link for you. I played on Switch, but it looks like there has been a big update since last time I played. Might have to give. Ooh, I'll definitely check it out. Okay. We need like 20-something flutter plorts, so that'll keep going. Let's those. Let's store these. Let's also check the shops while we're here. Fruit. These never change, right? I don't think so. We have 8,500. I need 5,000 for the drone. I could try. I don't know, actually. Music tiles weren't in the first game, so I think that's new. I'm not really sure how the tiles work. If I got this. I mean, I could. Might not be worth it because we'll still have to. Let's wait. I think before we do that, let's upgrade some of these. This doesn't have, yeah, this one doesn't even have an auto feeder yet. I think that'll help. They added a fast travel-esque feature, have different color teleports in your base and the other end out in the world at various places. That's neat. Yeah. So they're expensive. It's the thing. So that's kind of what I'm like, I don't know if right now is like the most worth it right now. But like we've at least gotten teleporters that is a one-way teleport. Like you can get one that goes back to your base and you can set it anywhere. But yeah, the ones that are, yeah, they really are. I mean, I guess that's the whole point. I really want it though. Need to keep them. How many is this? I need the drone. I need a drone. Okay, store these. I think we're still shy a bit. We'll go get those chickens. We'll feed the giant slimes. We'll take as many chickens as we can hold. So we are. We have 84, and then we'll be able to make a drone station. Oh. We could get us our second dash boots. Maybe that's what I was thinking about. Heart module. Should I do this? Let's wait. Chickens go pale, that's right. I mean, unfortunate. But we have a lot of them, or we did. We had a ton in storage. And then we have this pen. Okay, last time we put sea hens and hens, or there is a hen. It does not seem as though hens have been growing. I see mostly... Oh, what are you doing out here? Elder hens. We can't pick these up yet. Just in case, I'm gonna drop 5 in there. Also, do we have any other high walls? Vitamizer. Okay. Get your vitamins. How are we doing here? Alright. That's fine. Okay. We're just gonna... While I'm here, hold on. Violet Warp Depot. Let me see something. Because I don't think I understand exactly how this works. Does it hold just one item? So kind of frees up a spot. Is sort of what this might be. If then I, like... So what I could potentially do is fill this up with sea hens, the 40 that I have. Because it's a two-way portal thing. I could then place the other one while we're feeding one of the big slimes. Maybe. I think that's how that works. Otherwise, I'm just not sure what that depot does. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it holds a ton. Okay, hold on. So if I fill this up with sea hens, let's say. Just fill to the brim with sea hens. Okay, so it holds 100. I feel like usually things are 50 of something. Oh, there are some hens now. Let's see. We had 80 in there. Oh. C check, here you go. Let's put 20 in storage. There you go. And I'll hold the hens and the elderly ones. We'll go back to that lava area. I wonder if there's anything up there. Get a better jetpack. How far we can run now with all of our upgrades. Am I even going the right way? I am. Okay, so there's two different giant slime. A tabby up here, and this guy. Let's go up first. Down. Have we been through here? Yeah, looks like it. I want to see if I can skip a lot of the land. This is also kind of in the first game as well, and I really like it. Is like they do let you climb on everything, so you can kind of explore and make your own shortcuts. There. Okay, so I'll need to do this. Now I gotta wait. I know Crash doesn't have a jetpack like this, but I think he would still do well with that. With the platforming, maybe it'd be cool. I feel like seeing YV play Crash. I feel like it seems difficult. It seems like a very difficult game. I'm okay at platformers. But I don't know, that seems difficult. I feel like also it seems to be a game made for like speed running. I'm just not much of a speedrunner. Or like time-based games. I don't know, it's never been what I've been good at typically. Like even, you know, Yoshi has a lot of platforming involved and time trials and things. I never do the time trials. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'd do well. I definitely wouldn't do like the stuff that he does, like getting relics and things. That definitely would not interest me. But I don't know, maybe. Throw these in here. And also pick up. Wait, oh no! Oh no! So it doesn't just hold it. They like want you to clear it out before you can like they don't want you to cheat the system. Okay, we only lost a few. But where does this portal take us? Oh, whoa, okay. Neat. In one 4-hour stream, I've made it through all the levels of Crash 1 in 4.5 hours. I'm not even halfway through, or halfway, and there's no way I will 100% it. Don't even know if I could finish some of the levels that he struggled with. Yeah, that's fair. I think it, yeah. They seem very tough. I'm sort of right there with you. Okay, so this takes us shortcut. I remember, didn't we see this? And I was like, diamond. Okay. These we don't really need. Let's go back. Okay, now we're gonna head to this one. I should pick up some chickens along the way. If I find it. But I've learned my lesson. That you cannot place one of those depots down and then pull it away, or it just explodes all of its contents into the ether. Sea chicken cheer. Yay! It was we're free. Part of me wants to see if we can make it. We could probably make it to that. Look at us go. Okay. I guess the one downside of taking these like shortcuts is like I'm obviously not seeing any chicken. Are those chickens? Over here? No, it's just rock. Those are chickens though. This is definitely not what I was looking at. Let's get rid of deep brine. We can. I was looking at this. And then just got lucky that happened to be chickens right next to it. Oh, I thought that was a chicken. I don't think we'll have enough. So we may have to, like, feed it what we have and then see if we can find some more. Look, it looks like it's ready. Need to find just another chicken patch, if you will. chicken patch. No. No, it ate one of them. How very rude. Floor is lava. See, I don't know. I'm not really like... I would say Crash is also closer to like precision platforming. And those can be fun. But I'm not really like... I'm just floating around, you know? Not really like... Is that a chicken in the distance? Oh no, it's a tappy slime. Come on, Crashing. He apparently in one of the games he does have one, though it kind of works a little bit different. But I agree. Because like the Crash emote that YV has, it's him with a little jetpack. I mean, maybe it just needs two, and that would be perfect. Where did you come from? Do you have any other friends? Also, I do think I heard a chicken. Oh. Okay. 4, is that enough? Apparently that's Crash 2. Oh, very cool. Exactly enough. Oh boy. Let's take these just in case. Oh? Another diamond. Amber Valley Portal, a teleporter that hacks the ancient warp network on Rainbow Island, allowing one-way travel to Amber Valley. This gate is still sealed too, so I really must have been the first to enter since it was abandoned. If it was here that I had my first doubts, I thought I was talking to engineers. Problem solvers, people who could fix what I found, but once we left the labyrinth and we met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited at the sight of opportunity. The company had sent their money people, not engineers. I don't think they had even considered stabilization. It wasn't long before it all collapsed. Not the money people. It's another one of these. Okay. Oh wait, does it look like there's something there? It does kind of, doesn't it? Okay. While we're here, how does this work? Ah! Okay, so we do need more. Okay, if we take, we need at least 2 here, and okay. No way I can do this with just a single one, right? Alright. We know what we need to do. So let's go and come back. So we need to make a few more of those. Hold on. Blueprints. Utilities. Hunter plorts, boom plorts. Okay. Silky sand. That's in the other place. Okay. Need more silky sand. Maybe I'll swing by on our way back? So where am I going? Am I even headed the right way? I am. The only one I played was Crash 3. Oh, very cool. I've never played a Crash game. I own the, one of the, like, collections. I got it for free on PlayStation. Yeah, I've never owned one. Or like, never played one. Actually, I don't, honestly, I don't think I've ever really, I had never seen it played until I started watching YB. Like Crash, Spyro, Ratchet, Jak and Daxter. Like I've had, those were all kind of games that I missed. So I just I've never played it. Never really like looked at gameplay really. Like almost all of my knowledge of those games are strictly from his streams. The first I saw of Crash was him doing the, oh wait, I want to go to get Silky Sand. And the first streams I saw him playing Crash, he was doing the, Crash 4, Platinums, and I was like, goodness, this game looks so difficult. It was like all I knew. So now, so when he finally went back and started playing like sort of the games normally, it was sort of like, oh, okay, I see that this is just, it is like a normal game. I see now. Okay, so Silky Sands. Actually, I should open up that little Sometimes there are some in there. Oh, there's also, I forget we have the honey one that we need to... I played the original Spyro as a kid. Growing up, PS1 was the only console we had. I didn't own another console until COVID. Oh, no way. Oh, wow. That's cool. So many hints. Where are they hiding the silky sands? I pretty much grew up playing games, so like, but I was always Nintendo, typically. I eventually got a PlayStation 2 at some point, but that was mostly to play like Rock Band. And then I didn't really start regularly buying, like I bought a PS2 for Rock Band, and then I started getting then like PS3, 4, and 5, but Silky Sands. I need 5, at least. See you, Sassy. Have a good night. Hope work goes well tomorrow. I hope things get better. Whee! Okay. Trying to keep my eye open for Silky Sands. I guess we have to stick kind of to this right side. That's what I would imagine. Because there's sand, really. You and me both. Honestly, how many Mondays can one week have? Oh boy. Hopefully no more. Have an excellent night. I'll be thinking about starting doing the schedule again. Where are they hiding the Silky Sands? I did not mean to do this. I'm glad that there was ground. I know that kind of like the locations of different things change day to day. These Silky Sands are hiding. What are my favorite games? Good question. Good question. Oh. I really love Super Smash Bros. Okay, we got 5. I think we can, I think we can at least get one of them with 2. So let's, I loved Super Smash Brothers. So I used to play that all the time. A Super Mario RPG, fantastic. They remade it on the Switch a bit ago. And that was a dream. I loved it. I love the remake. What else? I always do this. I wanted to throw the chicken in here. You guys eat meat? No. You guys eat meat. Final Fantasy VIII. That's kind of most of the ones. I don't know if like some of the older ones let's check on the Flutter ports. Like regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo. There are some that are like fond memories, but like I don't really go back to play those really or anything. I think this was also, I remember one time, like, I think YV and I were having this conversation of like there are games that I really like and games that I've played multiple times. But like the early games, like classic games, aren't typically ones that I've like gone back to replay. Oh wait, didn't we get an auto feeder? Yeah, we did. You should go. So the carrots in here. How did the chicken get? Oh, because I fed it to them. Right. Lol. Totally forgot. Let's actually keep these. Whereas, like, I know he loves replaying classic games. I just... Are you guys happy? Okay, yeah. I think we have enough. I think we have enough for the drone. Okay. Do we have enough? We do! Also, ads are playing, so let's take a break. Come back in 3 minutes, and then we'll do this. So, BRB!
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back. Besides Crash Spyro, I didn't really go back to anything I played as a kid, but we had just a handful of games. Oh, what do you remember having? Okay. Quantum Drone. Yay! We have $100. Over here. Quantum drones can automate your ranch and replace elsewhere on Rainbow Island to acquire resources. Give it a try by placing a drone station in gadget mode. So, okay, that is different. I mean, that you would be able to put it in somewhere outside of your base. So, like, could you tell it to go get... Man, that's interesting. Let me see something here. I'm gonna demolish this plot. Pfft, I don't have enough money to do that. I wonder... Okay. We're gonna place this... in the middle here. Drone can be programmed. You can also check how it's doing, refuel it, or withdraw it from the quantum cloud. Drone task. Program your drone on what to collect, its target, where it's looking, its source, and where it takes things, its destination. Once that's done, activate your drone, try it out. Drone in rancher mode can only operate inside the conservatory or a single ranch expansion at a time. What is this? Where's all my stuff? An explorer drone scans its area to figure out what plorts or resources could exist there, then stores quantum versions of them in the quantum cloud, turn them real by withdrawing them or sending them to the market or refinery. Okay. So, wait, could I get it to do do nectar? I could. But okay, target, plorts, or a specific plort. Like, you can tell it to do some specific things. Then, okay, wait, so hold on. What should I tell it to do? What do I want you to do? Let me look at... Drones lose energy every time and will sleep when they run out. They can be refueled by shooting plorts into the drone station's fuel plort. Try it out. Last time, the drones were... Hold on. I need money. Oh, these are filled. They were like water based, and so you would splash them with water to fuel them up. I'm curious how these ones work. Let's sell all of this. It's so much. Okay. So, like, okay, if we demolish this, I can now create a silo. And I could say, I want you to... I wish there was, like, all food. But they either have veggies or fruit. I mean, I do have... I could swap out... I could put lettuce in here. Do we have a lettuce? Yes. It's neat that you can get them to do resources. If I do... Okay, wait. I forgot to do the thing. Remove crops. I want to put these in here now. So, veggies are now growing. Only in this area. I can say, get veggies from gardens And put them in silos. But also, okay, wait, hold on. What is this though? There's no veggies right now for it to take, I don't think. Let me continue selling these. My thought of doing that is so that we're not losing vegetables, because right now we are. Like when I go out and adventure or whatever. I don't want to get it to, I mean, I could also tell it to like store plorts or something. I think that would maybe be the alternative. But this is the first time this one's ever filled up fully. Maybe the better thing to do... Actually, I think I'm going to change it. I think I'm going to move it, actually. Because if I want more drones... Clear... I think I want to move it. Because we need, if I want more drones, I'm going to need more flutter plorts. Keep an eye on those drones. You can see where your drone stations are located and their current energy levels on the map. You can also peek at what's in the quantum cloud here, but remember you can only withdraw or send resources from a drone station. Okay, that's good. If I do this, place these here. Oops. Activate. I want to say get fruit from gardens and put them in the auto feeders. There it goes. Also, I feel like we're feeding them too much because there's so many on the ground. We might need more. Well, there's... I wonder how many can be happy in one. Let's wait. Okay, now there's 5. Is he recharging? What's he doing? Did he put them in there? Oh, I think he did. I just missed it. These, okay, this is good. So he's basically just going to keep watching these guys. If the food gets low, he's going to fill it up there. And I'll throw these in here as well. Let me actually see, what is... Sun Ranger 2... I was trying to see how many of the large ones can I have per corral. It seems to be pretty dependent. Maybe I should go get more bats. Motorcycle game could be Road Rash. The cover looks familiar. Oh, wait. Crash 3, Spyro, Tetris, Frog Urban's Pac-Man, Twisted Metal 3, and a motorcycle racing game that I don't remember the name of. Oh, interesting. Oh, very cool. We've talked about doing like a retro week before. Might still do one. Just haven't put that together yet. Hey, maybe we do get some more bats. Put them in there. And then make them into flutter bats. Okay. Oh, and also these. Put some music in there. Hopefully that'll make them happy. Can I? Here. Let's keep that going. Let's sell plorts and things. And we'll also check, so we do have the capability of building another drone station. We're just gonna need more. Money and items. I think we already have drone modules, which let us build the station. I think we have one or two more. Into board games and TTRPGs as a kid too. Just video games. I didn't really get into, well, I mean, like, I played like basic board games, like Clue was my favorite. But No, I didn't get into TTRPGs until, like, less than 10 years ago. I always wanted to play things like D&D and stuff, but I like just never knew how or like what to do. But who's going? Yeah, I've always liked like murder mystery stuff. So I was like, yes, I like Clue. Okay. We're gonna store some of these. But yeah, I got into D&D. Well, I started, actually, the first TTRPG I played was Star Wars Saga Edition because someone wanted to play it. I did not like it. I did not think it was very fun. Then I tried Numenera, and then I did D&D. Looking at this. Okay, one, we need rock plorts. Also need to look at this. Tabby plorts, anglers. Oh, we don't have a storage cell yet, though. Where it is. So we can build another one. We'll need another 100 flutter plort. More lava dust, wild honey. We have strange diamonds. Okay, we have 2 drone. We can build 2 more drone stations because we have the modules for them. We'll have to work towards that because I think that could be very helpful. Okay. I would prefer to play, but I've been the DM more often. Because people either don't want to learn or, you know, etc. Which, understandable. But I've DM'd way more than I've played, but I'd prefer to be a player. How are we looking? Let's sell these. And sell those. These will store. But the times I've DM'd have been fun. And I think I actually probably do like DMing one-shots or like smaller things than I do like bigger campaigns. I think it's like easier to tell like a fun little story than you know. Have you found a group that you can be a player in again? That'd be fun. I don't necessarily know if I have a lot of time at this point. Oh, hello. I must tell you, I saw this item and it just screamed Beatrix. And that's how I realized I accidentally hit it with the sentience ray. But don't worry, everything is fine and very normal now. Anyway, I thought you should enjoy it, or have it. Enjoy. The red return home portal. Thank you. Hey B, I have something for you to try, and to be honest, if it works, I'm gonna be super creeped out. I've created a blueprint of a key, a special archive key for the drones you've been finding. If any archival data exists in them, this should be the way to access it. Oh. I say should because I actually have no idea, but if these drones are from the pages of my own journals, well, this key is how I would access their archives if I ever built anything like them. I know this hardly makes sense, but I need you to try it. If it works, and an archive exists, and it somehow allows you to understand what's happening on that island more than you do now, well, I'm happy to have been able to help you. I kind of owe you one still, right? I didn't say that. Just make the stupid key and don't tell me yet if it works or not. Because if it does, I really don't think I'm ready to deal with knowing that. Later, Tater, and good luck. B, there's one thing I know about the kind of solitary explorer life you're living is that you can't have enough reminders that your friends are thinking of you. So here's a reminder in the form of a gift. Let it remind you of me and all of our good times together. Hey there, B. I wanted to give you something nice, so I tried making you cookies, but baking ain't exactly my area of expertise. Hobson said they were so edible. Anyway, I bought you something instead. Decorations. Hello, fellow human. Has gifts for you. Yay, chickens. Okay. Also, this drone energy thing needs to go away. They can be refueled by shooting plorts? Oh. I did miss that. I guess it was important for me to read it. Hold on, let me get a plort. So their fuel source, instead of water this time. Maybe it is good to read. Ah. Interesting. 73. See, they're not really eaten. I feel like we need more bats. Okay. Let's see here. Like I said, even if it's just been a one-shot here and there, I never played a one-shot, but the ones I've watched have all been a lot of fun. Ooh. 9,000! A decorative globe that plays a hauntingly beautiful meadow reminiscent of a moonlit dance during a snowy night. Okay. Oh, let's buy this. This is for the bats. Snow globe looks or sounds cool. Full moon ball. I'm gonna make the bat flutters very happy. Because we need them. So how are we on time? We'll do one more day, and then, like, exploration day thing. And then we'll call it. We're gonna go to the lava area again. Because I want to try to explore this once again. We're gonna take the shortcut, though. I didn't realize I didn't have energy. It's fine. But yeah, I really like one shots. I think it's fun, or like short, you know. Oftentimes those one shots have been like, like sometimes it's been like a couple of you know, like a couple of sessions. Maybe we weren't able to get it done in one, but they're all very like short, you know, short stints to tell a fun story. I think it like you can have more fun that way, like especially also with like new people, so they don't like commit to something that then they're like, oh wait, actually I hate this. Or like, you know, they don't, you know, because they may not really know what kind of character they want to play. They may not know what they think of the rules and stuff. I would say I'm a very new player friendly DM. Like I don't really stress about the rules and like try to teach like basic stuff, but like I don't know. I'm more like I don't know, just want people to have fun. And you know, I'm not going to like be a rules lawyer. About things, but some people may not like that necessarily. They would probably, some people might want more of the like, you know, full experience, or like the did I get, where did that, oh there he is. Some people may want more of like a, stick to the rules sort of vibe, but that's why I think I'd be a good DM for like if YB ever wanted to do a one shot or something. I could actually do something that I think wouldn't be overwhelming. I think with D&D you understand the rules by doing it more and practicing. It's super overwhelming starting off and trying to remember everything. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, open the door, a door to the Gray Labyrinth. Mysterious. Oh, okay. Don't go into those. I'm seeing that now. That seems interesting. Maybe these are all different doors? No, because that's like a gate. So I don't know. I think that's true. Watching D&D helps a lot. I think watching Critical Role, I think, helped me understand different rules and all that. The Gray Labyrinth, an imposing layer cake whose depths hide ancient prismatic secrets. Ooh. Who are these? Shadow slime? Wait, I can't take them. Oh. Diet none. Can I like, I don't know, splash you with water or something? Would that help? No? Interesting. Oh, what's that? Magma cone. Ah! Tin petal? What is that? Shadow slime. They don't eat anything. What is this? Oh. It's you. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Hello Beatrix. I'm Miss LeBeau. I'm sorry. Miss LeBeau. Is Beatrix okay? Also, is she wearing like stuff from everyone? Sorry, I can't believe I'm talking to you now. You're kind of a legend where I'm from. I'm sorry, you probably have a million questions, and I'm so sorry, but I can only be so helpful. I'm in a position now where I need to manage what I'm doing here at all times until we can fix it. It's very delicate work, so we'll need to keep our chats a little short. Okay, you seem to... Oh, the first time that we can actually say something. Okay, you seem to know me, but I don't know you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm Gigi. I'm a botanist and an explorer, and lately a makeshift expert on alien technology. I'm sorry that I didn't make myself known sooner, but I had to know for sure that you wouldn't be like the others, that you were someone I could trust. So you're the one that sent me the letter and the boat that brought me here? Yes, I can't do this alone. You're the one person I believe who could help me. Help you with what? Help me save Rainbow Island, maybe even all of the far, far range. You see, when I first came to Rainbow Island, I was so taken with its beauty, it was unlike anything I had ever seen before, but I eventually discovered this beauty came at a price. Long ago, something from way out there in space crashed into what is now Rainbow Island, and slowly it began to change things. The rocks and cliffs blushed with color and then rippled with veins of the same prismatic hues that sprouted from the grasses and other flora. Even the atmosphere here has a kind of hypercolor to it. It's everywhere, all spreading from the thing from space. That thing, I call it the Prismacore, changes the properties of everything around it. It starts with color, but then material and elemental changes begin. How do we stop it? Traverse through the gray labyrinth and find me. I cannot leave my post, but I can communicate with you from these devices as you find them. Once you find me, we can try to stop what is happening here. In the meantime, I'll do my best to answer more questions as you think of them, but heck, even if you don't have any, it will just be good to chat with another human. It's been so long. Okay, see you inside. Stay sharp with the colors. When the colors here intensify, things will get crazy. Oh. Before we... I should take this. Rock statue. Okay. Alright, so we need a rock plort. Oh. Oh no, those are crystal. That's how I started. I watched Vox Machina animated series, loved it, started the campaign, then later on started playing. But some of the music teachers where I was, having watched CR, made the first few sessions a bit easier. Yeah, I think it definitely helped me learn the rules and stuff. Strange diamond. Lots of slime. Is this like... So this is... I guess, yeah, this is the Gray Labyrinth. So this is the area... This is the biome, I suppose. I was expecting for us to be outside. But... we're gonna be outside. Curious about this. Wait. Shadow plort. Shadow slime. Shadow slimes are found within the dark corners of the Grey Labyrinth and other places where they are safe from prismatic disruptions. They are an unusual and unique slime, clustering together in erratic groups and quickly fleeing from the slightest provocation, almost vanishing in thin air. It's unknown if they were created as part of the labyrinth or some kind of evolution against the prismatic effects within it. Shadow slimes present no immediate threat to a rancher, however, they will flee the moment they are spotted, perhaps accidentally falling headlong into the cloudy abyss of the labyrinth as you desperately try to snag their plorts is a risk. The umbral aura of the Shadow's slime plort, like the slime itself, has a natural dampening effect against the prismatic energies that radiate through the labyrinth. Their plorts may prove essential for solving the labyrinth's many puzzles and perils. Interesting. I mean, it ate chicken. We'll try feeding them chicken. Oh, there's the pomegranates. What is that? Oh, it's a water tap. What are unstable fruit? Ooh, we made it outside. Gosh, look at, oh wow, this is a whole area. Isn't it beautiful? Despite everything, there's a part of me that is still happy to see it all again. Am I still inside the labyrinth? Yes, if you can believe it. It's a total recreation of aspects of the environment outside down to the atmosphere, but even more astonishing is the scale of it all. It's actually bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. A total mind bender. Not everything here will make sense at first, or maybe ever, so just do what you do best. Explore, collect, and figure out how to best navigate this place. Knowing your way around and understanding how things work here will prove valuable in time. I was in a strange room, or a room with strange lights, and things got crazy. When parts of the labyrinth begin to shimmer and explode with radiant light, you need to watch out. I call them prisma disruptions. They are unstable bursts of energy generated by the prisma core. They come in waves, so learn to spot them and how to survive them. I did not see that. Because though the disruptions are dangerous, they will prove essential for our work here in time. Okay. She get hit with the prisma color, or is that a special brand of box dye in her hair? I mean, it could be. Oh, I was gonna check. Do we have? We don't have pictures of all the people. I feel like she is wearing things that represent everybody. The glasses being Victor. I don't know who has gauntlets. This red scarf reminds me of the old lady. But she might just have like a tiny scarf. Also, yeah, you can look at that shimmery stuff. Oh. You eat veggies? I need you to give me a poop. Not that I would feel like I'd be able to find where we were before. What is that noise? I feel like we should head back. There, what? Hello? Oh. Get rid of the hens. What are... Wait a minute. Oh. Twin slime. Know thyself and thy other self as well. What is this? Oh, twin plort. What does it say they eat? Fruit. Throw a chicken into the yellow void. I mean, kind of want to. I just don't want to, like, the thing is right now I'm like, I don't want to get rid of anything. What if I throw... Nope. Water? Impulse chat, don't listen to me. I want to learn what to do. Ooh. Polar cherry. Man. I need more room. What if I... What is that? What? Pink twin Largo. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Have you watched the sunset inside the labyrinth? The darkness of the night creeps in, and yet it's all an illusion, or at least it has to be. What's with the shadow slimes I've seen? Strange variant of slimes that seem to be the opposing polarity of the Prisma core made manifest. I still don't know if they were specifically created by someone to be this kind of opposing force. Have they evolved to be that way? You know how nature always seems to find a way. Either way, shadow plorts seem to provide a kind of dampening effect to the Prisma disruptions. It's a long shot, but maybe they can somehow be used to negate the effects of the Prisma core. Got any shadow slime tips? Slippery little fellows. Shadow slimes will quickly flee from you, so your best bet is to search the areas that were not recently under the effects of a Prisma disruption. Once you see a group of them, you sneak up on them and try to knock them out, try to knock out as many plorts as possible before they all flee. So be sure to bring some extra junk in your backpack just for that. Okay, so you need to, like, hit them with stuff, I guess. Just don't go chasing one off a ledge or something. I'm definitely not speaking from experience there. Why did you trust me? I'm no hero, Beatrix, so I knew that I needed a real hero to stop what is happening here. And a hero, well, a hero you can trust. I mean, if you can't, then who else is there? So I tried to picture the perfect person for this job, and it was you. Had my trust broken before, that's what caused everything to go wrong. I trusted the wrong people, but this is my chance to make it right. You might not feel it yet, but you are a hero, Beatrix. You will become one in time. There are so many amazing adventures ahead of you, I promise. In time, this will be just another chapter in the adventures of Beatrix LeBeau, and the story for some little girl to read under a tree and dream that her life might ever be as grand a tale. Okay, I better leave. Happy to shed some light for you whenever you need it. This door... Huh. Does it despawn if you set it down? Like if I put something on the ground? No. There is a chance that like someone will eat it though. Is part of the problem. That's why I'm like afraid of. Like, or I'm sure that things will eventually despawn. I just don't know what that looks like. Okay, so we have these glowy things. So what is that? I want to see one. I thought I was like clipping into the wall here. I want to see if we can find the map thing. Oh, is that it? It is. How do we get in there? Well, it looks like we can fall in. Can I step on this? Okay. There's a stairwell there. Mistake, but we're fine. Also, I'm very turned around. I kind of lost where we even came from. Okay, so... anything in here? What's going on in here? Another one of these things. We're gonna need so many of those little... I wonder if I can like take those down now. The one that I used. I also don't know where you came from. Yeah, I can kind of visualize it, but... okay. Let's look around for a second. There was like a stairwell that goes up to that thing. If I can get up there, then I can unlock this little map. I just don't know. Let's go back. Okay. We won't reach that. Let's, or can we? Okay, we got here. Closer, closer. I wonder if we can hop on this little ledge. Yes, we can. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay. Whoa. Careful with the running. So that is... You can put a plort in there. Is that for shadow slime? It might be. Hold on. Let's see where that other plort went. Nice. Okay. We at least got something open. I think we came from... I guess we must have come from here. So there's no way to get back up there, is there? Oh, wait. Can this help me? Nice. Okay, I want to see this real fast. Also, there's that. By the way, look how close it looks right now. And then when I look at it, it's like so far away. It's because we have our... That looks like it should be a shadow thing. But I wonder, like... I want to take a risk. I don't know how high this needs to be. Oh, higher. No. Okay, if we don't get in this one, I'm gonna hold on to the last two. Maybe... Okay, hold on. Also, there's a glowy thing there I didn't realize. Okay. Hold on. There's lava before you got there. That's all I know. Yeah. A Sloomber. Oh, okay. So this is not even the right. It's not even the right kind. Sloomber. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I think I came from here. There's a dial there. We definitely don't have enough jetpack. Or do we? We do. Ooh. Black indigonium. Oh? Interesting. 10 petals. Nature's metal. Let's put those. Whoops. Okay. I wanted to at least collect these. I feel like this looks more rare to me. So we'll take that. Okay, so this moved the dial when I threw in Shadow Slime. Alright. Let's head back. We have a lot to... Oh, look at that. Is that crystal? Rock. There's... Okay, there have been a few that need rock. Magma comb. Stony egg. Oh. I can't tell if I'm headed back. I won't pick up. Gosh. That's also rock, isn't it? It is. So many. Okay, so we're gonna have to bring rock plorts. Oh, look, there's a thing. So we're gonna need rock plorts, and we're gonna need, oh boy. We definitely need more shadow stuff. Can I hit you with water? Will that give me quartz? No, it didn't. Oh. Should I? Okay, maybe we'll take these. This just seems so special. You can get one more. Well, you can get one more slot. trying to get here. You can get one more. Oh, okay. Phew. Inventory's like slot at the bottom, and then you can increase how much you can hold per slot. I think to like 100. I think, but we don't have the materials for that at this point. A side note, if I... Okay, it doesn't close the door. Okay, we can... Wait, put away. Alright. Nice. Okay, so we won't have to keep on building those, hopefully. Things we'll need to bring with us. Rock floors. I feel like it's rare that I'm on this side of the map while it's sunny. Map. It's gonna be fastest. I think this. Front row. Ow. You're writing that down, or are you going to remember? I'll be able to remember it. It seems like it's, for some reason, rock plorts are like the only thing these doors will take for some reason. We also need a sloomber, or whatever that is. We have not seen one. But we now have a new slime. The twin slime. I wonder... We do have a corral already. In the cave. We could put them in. Whoop. I do that every time. Rancher drone fuel low. Let's store some things. One, I'm gonna put these for now in here. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally throw those away. Let's put the strange diamond in here, the 10 petals in here. Very curious now. One, we have to do that at some point. I was curious if, like, these question marks had changed because we found, like, the 10 flowers and stuff, but no. Okay. Wonder if different types of plorts provide more energy than others. They might. It would be curious to figure that out. I will, though. Let me grab Oh. No food. Did they have some? I'll take a few of these. We'll come back and feed them and stuff in a second. Okay. How are you doing? 7%. Okay. That's 3. Okay, so it's about 10% per at least cotton plort. Okay, so eat it. I want to maximize the amount of flutter plorts we are getting. I don't know if, like, 10 is going to be too many. They are bouncing a lot more. Maybe we will also let's bump this up to 2 now. And maybe they're fine. Could you combine Flutter with Twin to get even more? Yes. Well, hold on. Let me, high walls, internet, pork leg, auto feeder, why not? So, Twin Slime, okay, they eat fruit. That's good, because we have fruit in here. But I don't know what's like... Hold on, is it gonna go deliver? Oh, it doesn't have food, probably. Here, let me take a few of these. There might be, I mean, let's look at, slimes. We're still missing 6. One of them will be a fire one. That's like the puddle, but fire. And they don't combine into anything. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sloomber is going to be 1. I don't know if I want to combine them yet because we might need one that, like, again eats meat or something, and then we can just like combine them. But we'll at least keep them like this for now. And that's honestly right now that's probably the safest bet. Yeah, we're gonna try. Could try 10. I mean, it's looking a little stuffed in there, but there's still some room. There's like... Alright. We'll see how that goes. don't... Okay, we have all the upgrades for them. So we have all the upgrades here. We have nutrients. Okay. Hopefully that's fine. Hoarders Slime Rancher Edition. Or do you want to vary? Yeah, I think just in case there's like a new, like, you know, it looks like there are going to be some other new slimes in that other area. And I don't know what they eat. So just in case another one eats meat or something, I'd rather combine it with that. But as long as we keep the drone there, they you know, the flutters should stay fed. Which means more plorts for us. I should look into getting some of these made also. So we need more lava dust, wild honey. That's it. It's not too bad. Tomorrow we can do some more of that. Because once we keep it like primordial oil. Don't have a power chip. Boom plorts, wild honey, lava dust. Okay. We can do this. Why not? Increase our health. Okay. We'll sell these baddie plorts. Oh, look. Okay, there's only 2 left on here. So that probably means one of these is the gold one. So gold, the fire puddle. That's interesting that there are so many, and yet there's the... There's the gold. I guess that we don't know. One of these will be the fire puddle guy. Or... That's boom. Actually, that might be the fire puddle. I don't know. That's confusing. There's the twin. Sparkle one. We don't know what that is. Okay, so maybe some of them are on the board already. Confusingly. I wonder if... I was just thinking, I wonder if it would be like a good idea to... I could move the drone to like one of the areas with like silky sand or something. Have it like just start... fruit, right. We don't have any more fruit here. I have to remember we have one less food option here. Ooh. So many puddle ports. So there's a thing like this that's called the incinerator, and there's like a burning puddle port. And you can and they have to stay at the incinerator. We haven't seen those yet. What are the 9 squares on the right side for? What was that? Where was that? Maybe we should do nutrient soil. Just use all of our money. On the market screen with the plorts, there's 9 squares on the right that don't have a question mark in it. We can go see. How are these guys doing? Ooh, eggs. Back. Oh, these. I wonder if maybe this is like where they intend to add more. The game's not like finished yet. So I wonder if that's sort of the plan. Sea chickens scream. I know. They hate when I show up. They know their friends disappear. Okay. We needed some boom plorts. I'm gonna deposit all of these. Yeah, so this game actually only just released in 1.0, not too long ago. Like 2 months ago, maybe? 3 months ago. It's been in early access for a while. I didn't start playing it, one, because I had heard that, so the first game had like a lot of DLC, or had like a lot of story expansion stuff. They're like, for each of the characters that we're talking to on the intercom, they like each had their own section of the map. And they were like slowly added one by one. And so I had heard that that's kind of how these developers did stuff. So I was like, I'm not going to start playing until 1.0 is out at least. Because that'll feel then like a complete game, hopefully. Because I have a problem with sometimes, like, once I finish a game, even if it's not, like, for example, when we get to the end of all the content here, part of me, like, feels that the game is over, and I have trouble going back to a game that I feel like we finished. So, for example, Pal World. I played it when it first released, got to the end, and then have not touched it since. Even though there's like a ton of content, but like maybe down the road, you know, there might be something that we play. Let me remember. Rock plorts. We're just gonna put in storage. And I'm gonna take all of the ones that I can hold. So yeah, I'm not, I believe they are still working on the game. I'm sure they'll have, like, maybe more content drops or something, especially now that they just hit 1.0. And I mean, like you can, like, look, I mean, I would imagine this whole area could get stuff down the road. Oh. I'm gonna put those in here, and then we'll store these. Okay. All right. So we're almost at 5,000 for our next thing. Our next bee bot drone. I do want to see these. Okay, he wears goggles, not glasses. So maybe I'm wrong about that. Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? One person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Ribbon streamers. Okay. Maybe my idea is wrong. Hey, B, didn't you say something a while back about wanting more stuff? Wait, I think that was me. Well, whatever. Enjoy more stuff. Okay, and her scarf is different. I thought I was onto something. I thought that her clothes were kind of made up of everyone else's because it fit the visual style, but I am incorrect. Let's see what else is here. Boo-doo. Ancient arched wall, yarn ball. If I were to buy anything, it'd be the two-way teleporter, especially now that, like, oh, Master Gordo Snare. A masterclass Gordo Snare that guarantees a Gordo who favors the food used. Why would you need that? A Gordo? Wait a minute. That's different than a... Gordo is the giant ones. Could you have those, like, at your base or something? Why do you want a Gordo Snare? What's the purpose? I think I need it to tell me that. I would buy one of these teleporters to help me get back and forth. You had me thinking we were without all human contact and slowly losing it. Making up people. No, they exist. Shadow Sure Shot module used at the fabricator to add the Shadow Sure Shot to the vac. What does that mean? We have the gold one, or like we can make the gold one. What does what does this say? Special vac upgrade that hones in on gold slime weak points and doubles the amount of gold plort they produce when hit. So, I mean, I doubt we would have the plorts needed for it, because we don't even have the ones for gold. Also, there's the fire plort thing that it says. Interesting. We need more money. And stuff. And things. I think we focus on drone first. So we'll save our money for that. Because if we can get all of this operating and moving, then we can then afford more stuff, you know? So we'll do that. We'll focus on keeping the ranch automated. Let me just check the flutter plorts. Let me make sure they haven't bust out of the cage, and then we'll save it and quit. Okay, looks like they're all there. Oh, look at him go. Oh. Okay, he went the long way around. Nice. Okay. Now, let me grab these. We've actually not sold any of these before. These feel special. I'm gonna sell 2. I'm gonna store the rest. I bet there are recipes that'll need them. Okay. Alright, let's save and quit. This is not the exit. No! Lol, 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 lol. Why is this here? Who put the hole there? Okay. Save and quit. Good times. We did a lot. We are making progress in the game. For sure. Lots of progress is being made. Uncovered a whole bunch of stuff that we have not seen before. A good thing my inventory was empty. True. Had I fallen in, that would have, at least I wouldn't have lost anything. But we have made quite a bit of progress, I would say. I think unlocking the gray labyrinth or whatever it is. Oh, thank you for the bits, Madrigal. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's go back to Housekey. What was I saying? Right, we did a lot. I think going through the gray labyrinth a little bit. We found some new slime. We got our first drone. It's going to take a while to get... I mean, well, I think tomorrow we could get our second drone. We'll just have to do kind of what we did again today. Get silky sand, get lava. And then we're almost at enough money. And we have to wait anyways because we need flutter plorts. So we're like, you know, slowly getting through there. What else? But yeah, sounds good. But anyway, that is it for us today, friends. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Slime Rancher, so I hope you'll join me for that. I'll think about making schedules so that way you guys know what's coming up. Good night, Jet. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Thank you for everyone who posted their Twitch recap. Appreciate. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Let me give a couple of thank yous to Madrigal, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Very much appreciate it. You're halfway to 100. Incredible. Gigi, thank you so much for the resub for 64 months. Bear for the 2,000 bits. Seemed accidental, but thank you. Ham Jam Slam Bam, thank you for the raid and the follow and the sub. Incredible. Anonymous, thank you for gifting out 3 gifted subs. Gigi for the 95 bits. Madrigal for 300. Bear for 15 more bits. Anonymous for gifting a sub to Fabulosa. And Madrigal for another 100. Thank you very much. Thanks for the stream of the vibes. Fabulosa, it was good to see you. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. We'll be back with more Slime Rancher. So would love to see you again. Wish you could have seen my face with the first one. Oh no, Bear. I'm so sorry. The phone is dangerous. The phone bits is a dangerous thing. But thank you. Thank you very much. It was funny. Oh no. I was like, oh, very very generous. I don't know if this was intentional. But it's, it's my birthday month next month. So when I get these are basically pre-birthday stuff, You guys are just preemptively giving me things for my birthday. That's really all it is. So thank you, Bear, for the intentionality. I appreciate the thoughtfulness of that. So, anyway, again, thank you guys very much for being here and hanging and chatting. Thank you for the people who posted their recaps and their 2025 recaps in the Discord. It's always very nice. I think a streamer always loves to see where they've fallen with their viewers and stuff. So thank you very much for people who posted. But we will be back tomorrow with more Slime Rancher. And I think we'll just keep doing that this week until Monday. You're gonna have to change your slogan. I think the slogan stays. I think the slogan is our goal. And then whatever happens after that, I guess. But friends, thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your evening or day, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye!